Fucking weird as hell. I can't imagine. I don't like spiders. I can't imagine doing that. Hello everybody. My name is Jaden, aka Venkaiju. I'm back with some more Attack on Titan 2. Jake's here. Say hello, Jake. Hello. There you go. I'm gonna try territory recovery mode today. I've heard good things. I've not touched it, so we're gonna try it. We're gonna see what happens. I hope it lets me use my character from the main game and just make him better. I'm not sure if it will or not. 巨人に奪われた自由を取り戻すべく、これまで数多くの勇気ある兵士たちが戦いを挑んできたが、5年の歳月が過ぎ去っても、未だに That's the 37th Expedition Squad. 人類はその存亡をかけて起死回生の一手を打つ。憲兵団、駐屯兵団、そして調査兵団に続く。 新たな兵団の設立である。壁外領域奪還の新たな There's still like 7 people that I need to save in the course of the main story. I probably should have done that before jumping into territory recovery mode, but I want to just see what this is about. I don't know if your main story progress has anything to do with this game mode. Oh. The object of territory recovery mode is to mobilize the new regiment and take back territory that was until now lost to the Titans. Choose a commander, emblem, and name to create your very own unique regiment. You can change any of these options later on as well. Oh, hey. Everybody else has levels and shit too. Jesus Christ, Mikasa. Who are you supposed to be? What an odd character selection. Krista, your stats are not great. Mina. Wait, this should probably be Thomas, shouldn't it? Why can't I play as Mina but not Thomas? Levi. Levi, what are your stats? Fucking God tier! Erwin. Good. Alright, I'll just play as my main character, because, of course. Of course I'm going to play with the scouts. Regiment name? I get to pick the name of my regiment? That was odd. Aw. I'm missing one fucking character. That's a shame. There we go. We'll just call them the Valiants. Because why not? Yes. Alright, let's see. So I think that the main story unlocks more characters for this game mode. So if I want to unlock more characters in this game mode, I'll have to go back to the main story and potentially do the character episode stuff too. Who the fuck are you? Intro to Territory Recovery Mode 2. In Territory Recovery Mode, you alternate between a regimental base phase, during which you carry out regiment management, converse with comrades back at base, and a territory recovery phase, in which you gather materials and battle with Titans outside the walls. Any base materials you need for the continued running of your regiment you require while you're outside the walls. Use materials to make your regiment bigger and better, so you can take back territory from the Titans. Okay.
Where are we? This looks like, huh. This kind of looks like they repurposed the town square from, like, the main game. Interesting. Oh, I still have all my wings of freedom from the story. No? Yes? Alright, I guess I'll set off on an expedition just to do it. I guess I don't have any resources to actually, like, build anything yet. So.
いよいよ壁外遠征が始まりますね。団長、兵団の指揮をお願いします。
Oh, that's weird. I can see little titans like running on the map.
目的は領土の奪還です。まずは近くの地域に進みましょう。
Territory recovery phase. The territory outside the walls is divided into different regions. Within a region, there are multiple strategic points interconnected by roads. Once you win a strategic point, you reclaim the land there and gain access to other connected strategic points. If you manage to claim all the strategic points within a region, you'll then be able to advance into the next region. Okay. So... Sure. I assume the actual moment-to-moment gameplay is going to be relatively the same. Oh, okay. Fucking... I looked away from the screen, I looked back up, and the loading screen is Titan Air and just sprinting like a madman. That's interesting. It's normally like you riding on a horse. And it's weird. Titans have appeared in the vicinity of the wall. That's awesome.
始めよう。任務開始だ。はい、行きます。新援団を確認。救援要請のようです。
Oh fuck. God damn it. There we go. Let's go over this way real quick. So what'd you end up doing? Are you still trying to figure out what you want to do, or are you like watching YouTube and playing Borderlands?
I'm watching YouTube.
What you watching?
Sleepy Molly.
Sleepy Molly?
Yeah, that's his non-VR account.
Oh. Molly is like the member of the group. He's like the only one that I actively dislike.
I think it's funny.
I really don't think that he is. He just like everything he says is whining and complaining and everything, and it annoys me.
The one I don't like, the one I like the least, I should say, is Juicy.
I mean, Juicy's weird, so I get it.
I find him disturbing.
Yeah, Juicy is like the essence of like chaotic neutral. And like, I find him really funny because of that, but he also every now and then does something that like kind of disgusts me, or that I just find unsettling. I thought that was a fucking dog, it was a horse. Oh. Did you watch Narrator's new video where he had his mom play a VR horror game?
No. I saw the new
Yeah,
boys video with Monda's intro, but that was it.
I haven't seen the new Boys video, so there you go.
There's
Apparently,
it's not great, but
alright, yeah. I'm not a big fan of those ones.
they do talk about, because Josh is in there, and all they say is it's got a rap script, and they never elaborate. So I'm not really sure what happened.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're full of shit and they're just saying that just because he's not there.
But
But I would also not be surprised if he actually got arrested.
Yeah, they just glossed over it. They're like, Josh in here because he got arrested, and then bring it back up. So I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, like, they have... You remember the episode when they went to the mall in the monkey suits? And security got called on them, so they had to leave?
Yeah.
Honestly, like, that's the one thing I do really like about Mully, is that both times they've brought out weird-ass costumes, he's been involved. Like, he went around town in the brush costume, remember? That one was really funny.
I didn't watch that one.
That one's actually really good. At the end, he goes to a club, and they start playing Green Gang, and he DJs while they play Green Gang.
What the fuck?
It's
I know
fucking crazy.
Juicy's in Australia right now. He's like in quarantine. I guess when you go there, they like give you that.
That's fair. I would just expect that if you end up in a different country right now, that you go through a quarantine process of some kind.
I mean, it makes sense.
Oh,
What I was
I didn't
saying
realize
is
that they'd still do dire
and
eliminations.
then like you just have to wait with tests tonight.
I did not realize that this was going to be a thing still.
I wonder. I wonder how they handle like if it comes back positive.
My guess is that in that case, you will actually have to quarantine.
Yeah, but like, did the government put you in a hotel or like?
Probably? Bro, my boss, like, his wife tested positive for COVID, like a month and a half ago, like, before Becca and, like, Steven and them did. And, like, he's still not allowed to come back to work, so I don't know what's happening. I don't know if, like, his entire family is, like, coming down with COVID, or if, like, his wife is just dealing with it really badly or something. But, it's odd.
Weird.
Come on. There we go. That's right. I was putting the broadcast bar on the top left so I could see the boss's health bars. So I'll move that over when this is over. Get off the wall, bitch. Which one are you? Arms? I thought that would be the case.
Javon eats make some chicken nuggies.
Yes. If you have to ask, it's because you want to. Oh god. Oh.
My video is not funny.
Where's my horsey? Oh, doesn't matter. SS level up. Cool. Ooh, this is a new screen. Basic base materials, supplementary base materials, specially acquired base materials, total base materials. Cool. What am I getting here? Nothing great. Camaraderie among soldiers increases when you go into battle with the same members that are in the squad. And this earns you various rewards. There are also particular location events and policies that help you boost camaraderie. You can check your camaraderie levels anytime under the camaraderie on list on the menu. What's the point of it? What does it do? Camaraderie between Soren and Nifa has increased. Soren's camaraderie boost reward regiment funds plus 5,000. Nifa's camaraderie boost rewards skill points plus 1. So is that like her level? You can now use Mina in another mode. You can now use Nifa in another mode. Wait, what? Why did it say I could use Mina in another mode now? That's odd. I thought I already got her in another mode. You've reclaimed a strategic point. First recovery bonus. Wings of Freedom gauge plus 20.
巨人の掃討に成功しましたね。この調子で領土奪還を進めましょう。とはいえ、我が兵団は人手不足です。勧誘して仲間を増やしたいですね。
As strategic points, you can trigger various different location events. Each location event uses up a number of your remaining turns, but will help you recover more territory. Invite soldiers you meet on the battlefield to join your regiment. Add materials you obtain in battle to your squad. Boost camaraderie in battle. Battle against powerful titans. I assume this will unlock Armin for me? They picked Armin specifically because he is not very effective himself, but he has great support abilities. You always want Armin on your team when you go up against a boss. Him and Levi. If you want to insta-kill them, at least. Encountering invitable soldiers. You come across soldiers you can invite to join your regiment by triggering side missions. Such soldiers can appear more than once, so try your hand at as many side missions as you can. Once you've come across someone, don't let them escape. You need to eliminate the titans together. Okay. Sir, you are climbing a tree, and you are bigger than the tree. What are you hoping to accomplish here? He just like went up to this tree and like latched onto it, wrapped himself around it, and then just immediately fell off the tree.
りがとうございます。助かりました。間に合ってよかった。任務を続けよう。
始末してやる。
救援要請、あっちね。
拠点は頼んだ。相手になるよ。
So I'm thinking that at some point when we're taking weeks off, we should see about coming over so you can see my new couch and everything. I don't know if it'll very much obviously depend on like whether or not I get the same week off as you, because in that case we can just pretty easily do things. But if I get them put on a different week off, we would have to figure out which week off you'd want to come up.
I think we have the same week off. I think all three of us should be up at your house like Monday or Tuesday.
Fair.
So we can all enjoy the couch and this firehouse up.
Bro, it's so good. It's so good. Have you ever been to a firehouse?
No, I've never had a firehouse up.
Do you know anything about the place?
Nope.
So yeah, the entire place is a like it was founded by firemen, and so they've got like a bunch of fireman memorabilia like around the restaurant.
Oh, that's cool. It's like Mission Barbecue.
Yeah, it's really interesting. I should really pay attention to Mission more. If they ever come back with a seasonal thing where it was like the black smoked pastrami or whatever that I had that one time, I need to go again because it was fucking heavenly. Pastrami is just my absolute favorite deli meat, so.
It is a good meat.
That's not what I wanted. Why do I keep accidentally turning this off? Also, hang on a second. There we go. Horse, you were literally running the wrong way. What the fuck? The horses in this game are not very bright. Armin's like in my squad right now. I don't know if that means that he's gonna stay with me post-mission. I would assume so. I expected to have to find him on the map, but he just kind of plopped into my squad at some point. Move your fucking hand, bitch. Mika? Can you cut his arms off? No? Damn it. Damn it, I got caught on the horse. Don't you hate when you get caught on the horse?
Yeah. It happens.
Give me that fucking leg, bitch. Oh, that works. I didn't expect that to kill him, but I did expect to do a lot of damage. I just did not expect it to fucking eliminate him immediately. Just Did you do anything interesting at work today?
No.
Alrighty. Nice talking to you, buddy.
We got out in the morning and like 3 people almost walked out because they were so pissed off about it.
Well, what'd you get yelled at for?
So one of the non-MSD associates, they get fucking mad whenever we do stuff that isn't exactly our job, even though we do their job for them. But they keep telling the managers that we're like not working and we're just talking, and it's like, what the fuck? So my fucking boss, well, the lady filling in for my boss, got an email from my boss, and to read it to us like we were talking. Like she read it like word for word. It wasn't her being a bitch. It was our fucking supervisor's boss being an asshole.
I can definitely see how that would be very frustrating.
So like a bunch of us, because they keep fucking talking like that, like 2 of the older people, who were like ready to leave anyway, like they almost walked out. They were so mad.
I'm just imagining like half the staff at a Lowe's just walking out.
Well, just the MSPs, but there's only like 15 of us. Still. Because
I would imagine you guys serve a rather important like function of their day-to-day stuff.
we do, which they don't think they do what they do. Because they don't stock their own shelves. I mean, they do like a little bit, like the important stuff. So like we're the ones that stock the shelves. And also, we like change out all their whenever like a rack needs like changed out for the newest set. We do that. Every time they've done that, they've done a reset, that's what they're called. We've had to go back and fix it because they fuck it up.
So do like the normal Lowe's employees essentially just do like sales?
Yeah, they do the sales, and they have IRPs. IRPs basically, if something like totally empty on the shelf, or like bigger item stuff, then like they will bring it down and like put it in. But we're the ones that like fully stock the shelves, so that doesn't need to happen.
Doing battle at strategic points where invitation events are taking place gives you the chance to meet soldiers from other regiments. If you collaborate with a soldier you meet and attain victory together, your invitation points increase. Once your invitation points reach the max, you'll be able to invite the soldier to join your regiment. If you don't manage it within a single battle, you can repeatedly join forces with the same soldier until you have acquired until you have the required max invitation points. There are ways to make your invitation points increase more quickly with exceptional performance in battle, or by including specific soldiers in your deployed squad, or by adding members to a cleanup squad, for example. Hey, Armin's a thing now. So Aaron and Mikasa, he is me. Is that other one Krista? I would have expected it to be Annie, personally. Hello, Armin. Invite. Why would I not invite you to my regiment? Can I only have like a limited number of people in my regiment? Why would I not just invite everybody? Shoot short point, first recovery bonus, wings of freedom gauge plus 20. Cool.
一緒に出撃した兵士同士は絆が強まりますよ。物資が少なくなってきましたね。
Turns and returning to base. You have a certain number of turns in which to move and do battle outside the walls. Once you run out of turns, you'll automatically come back to the regimental base. You can also elect to return to the base either by selecting the regimental base on the map or choosing Return to Menu. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Lapse turns 4, base materials acquired 520, battle victories 2, total territory recovered 4%. Personal members invited, Armin. Regiment Management. Make decisions about administering your regiment under Regiment Management Expand Base. Expand the various facilities that make up your base. Position personnel. Move squad members around. Manage personnel. Have members leave the regiment. Change commander. Change the regiment commander. Change emblem. Change the insignia used by the regiment. Change regiment name. Pick a new name for the regiment. You can now go to the war room! The war room. This is very fucking barren. Holy shit. This is the place to make changes to personnel and regiment composition. Is there something you'd like to change? Base expansion. With Expand Base, you can use your base materials to expand various facilities in your regimental base. This will produce a variety of useful effects and also change the look of your base. Residential District. Boost the number of personnel you can recruit into the regiment. Oh, okay, so there is a limit. Plaza. Increase the number of turns when leaving for territory recovery missions. War Room. Increase the number of personnel you can deploy. Training Ground. Boost the attack power of your allies in battle. Expand Base. So right now I can have a max of 9. I don't have very many, so... go to 11 things. Raise the number of soldiers each squad in a regiment can deploy? Training Grounds. Common soldier stats, 10. Right now, I care about this. I care about this. I don't particularly care about anything else for the moment. Our overall aim is to reclaim territory from the Titans, but to do that we need to expand the base and recruit more personnel. Soldiers you befriend will come join us at the base, so if you come across any useful looking soldiers, be sure to invite them. Dialogue events. If you deploy with certain characters in your squad, you might trigger a dialogue event in the plaza when you return to the regimental base. You can check which combination of characters trigger dialogue events on the camaraderie list on the menu. Cool. Okay, I guess we're ready to go out again. So far, this seems very interesting. I might need to jump back into the main story to do some more stuff there, but so far, this is cool.
兵士は戦闘を繰り返すと疲労が溜まったり負傷したりします。出撃する兵士を適時入れ替えながら遠征を進めていきましょう。
Deploying soldiers increase their fatigue and has effect on attack power. Attack increases, attack stays the same, attack decreases. Let's see. Wait. So... Oh, does that mean that, like, arrested troops get, like, improved attack? Troops that for a bit have regular attack, and then troops that have been out too long reduce their attack? Soldiers who are downed in battle are left in an injured state. Once in an injured state, that soldier will be unable to contribute to battle for a certain number of turns. If all squad members are injured, you will be forcibly returned to the regimental base, and you will lose any base materials you were transporting. Select Organized Deployed Squads from the menu to pick the character to control in battle and the other characters who will accompany you. Changing the character you control does not affect who the commander of the regiment is. Soldiers all possess differing support skills, and assigning soldiers as accompanying squad members means they'll be able to use those support skills in battle. Even if you're separated from an accompanying squad member during combat, that soldier's support skill will continue to be in effect. Also, as camaraderie with soldiers increase, their support skills may change. Hang on, can I... Organized Deployed Squad. Wait, I'm only A rank? I'm only an A rank soldier? I should be S rank, god fucking damn it. Carmen, you're on the squad. Camaraderie list. Oh. Hang on. That's interesting. My characters have relationships with the other characters in the squad too, and that apparently gives us benefits. Cool. Let's go over here real quick. Alright.
やるよ。
次だ。足手まといにはならないぞ。
了解。頑張ろうね。
拠点は頼んだ。片付けよう。
救援要請だ。
落とした。どうだ。こんなもんか。始末してやる。
すみません。助かりました。
間に合ってよかった。任務を続けよう。
しっかり頼むぜ。分かった。
Oh man, I made you attack that thing, and then you just didn't.
拠点はここだね。相手になるよ。このまま。
ねえ、助けて。 よかった。任務を続けよう。
よっとやるよ。こんなもんか。あっよっと片付けよう。しっかり頼むぜ。任せておけ。拠点は頼んだ。あっせっだはっせっあっ始末してやる。次だ。はっ
海を見に行くんだ。
Yeah, I think you do, Armin. I think you do see the ocean at some point. Just... Here we go. Okay. I just want to see if that does anything for me. Oh god, oh god. Sometimes you'll kill a Titan and it'll like land on a building, and then the building will like collapse on you, and you just get knocked like a ragdoll for like 3 seconds. Oh god. Keep bouncing off your fucking hand, bitch! Yeah? Yeah? Like, what's your problem, buddy?
しっかり頼むぜ。
That's an awful weird sound to be making for somebody who doesn't have a problem.
It's all peaches and cream, Jaden. All peaches and cream.
Alright. I don't think I wanna know what's in your cream, buddy.
I was about to say, do you want to know where the cream came from? I want to take a nap, but I know if I take a nap, I'm gonna go to bed, and I don't want to.
Yeah, you're. I know you well enough to know that if you take a nap right now, you're not getting up today.
I won't. I'm fighting sleep real hard.
I get it though. One of the things that I always really hate is that when I'm at work, I'm exhausted and I just desperately want to take a nap. And the moment I get home, I'm wide awake.
Get home. I'm so tired. What I hate though is that I'll be tired. And I'm like, I'll take like a 20-minute nap at lunch, fucking get fucking juiced. And then I can't fall asleep. That's terrible.
The camaraderie
Also,
between Soren and Nifa has increased. Soren's
Apparently
camaraderie
Sean is
boosts
now
reward.
okay with being there, and he's just fine once he gets there.
That's yeah. I think that he's less upset about being there and more upset about having like this. Excuse me. This specific part of his free time taken away.
Yeah, I get
Like it's the loss of free time, not necessarily being there. Wait, the training is uncapped? Oh, that's cool. Camaraderie between Soren and Armin has increased. Oh, we got 5,000 regiment funds, and Armin's camaraderie boost, his skill point, is increased by 1. Camaraderie boost to Nifa and Armin has increased. Nifa's camaraderie boost reward. Skill points plus 1. Skill points plus 1. Are those skill points for me or skill points for them? Am I just getting like a fuck ton of extra skill points right now? Because I'll take it. I will become a god among men this way, damn it. You've reclaimed a strategic point. Cool. Journey events. On your way between strategic points, you might trigger journey events. Some journey events are shown on the map as you approach the trigger point, but some may happen without warning. Titan Assault. Lose some turns as a result of Titan attack. Obtain base material. Acquire base material. Procure materials. Acquire materials used for equipment development. Procure supplies. Add to your remaining turns. Cool. I don't see anything on the map that says that, so I'm just going to assume that I'm fine. I feel like I feel like my skill point should be higher if that's what that actually did. Maybe it's their skill points and not my skill points. Oh, nice squad. Switch details, switch details. Is this one? No, okay. I'll check it out when I get back to base. That's fine. Oh, wait. There it is. Discovered some materials. Space materials plus 20. Oh. No. Gene is on the field.
Well, that was a
nope, never
swift.
mind. He's back. Never mind, we're back in business. He's an angry boy again. Sean, I've been lied to. Sean's gonna look like the weird uncle. It's like, why are you so upset, Sean? Because the baby's not here. It's the only reason I wanted to come.
Oh, that came for the baby. I would like to see the baby.
Show me the child.
I'm waiting for my fucking my coworker and have a baby Goku send to them fucking gift.
片付けよう
One of my coworkers today, I thought he was a cool guy. He called it a GIF today,
Oh God.
相手にな
and
る
I was like, he just like made this like in a passing conversation. I was like, wait, what did you just call it? He's like, I called it a fucking GIF. I'm like,
Well,
no,
you know,
not right.
now you know exactly the kind of person you don't want in your life, Jake.
救援要請の
And then he's like, that's what the creator calls it. I'm like, I don't care. He's wrong. You can create something to be wrong about it.
I just want to know why people think that the absence of a T is going to change the pronunciation of like the word. It's not a long E that like changes it, and even then it would change the vowel sound. It would not change the consonants. These people need to understand linguistics.
JF also just sounds weird. It's like Jiffy peanut butter, which is
Yeah.
spelled with a J.
Yeah.
拠点を作ってくれ
Should spell my name with a G. Something like that. Jacob? No, it's Jacob.
手を貸してくれるか。助かった。
なんとかできてよかった
Attack
拠点は
hundreds.
ここだね
What's Sean saying now? I want to know.
One moment, I'll tell you. Oh. Fucking locked my fucking phone. Too bad I'm stupid. He's real upset because he lost in a lot of pain.
いいってことよ
No. Poor little Sean.
Poor boy.
こんなもんか
Also, your show me the baby thing reminded me of every now and then, Hunter and I will send each other a message, no context, that it just says either show me the boy or show me the girl, and it means we're asking for pictures of each other's pets.
What the fuck?
Sometimes I just miss Max and I want to see a picture of him. And sometimes Hunter
You don't
misses
miss Max,
Daisy
you
and
miss
she wants to
Moses.
see a picture of him. I do miss Moses. He's a sad boy, but he's a good boy. We bonded over our mutual depression. I appreciate that it took me fucking having major fucking surgery for Moses to like me.
Maybe he doesn't like to hear you talk, man, that's what it was.
I don't know, maybe. I can't imagine it, but... I remember very vividly when I was in the hospital. Actually, no, I had just gotten out of the hospital, and like my jaw was still wired shut. And like, I remember taking some medicine, and the medicine that I had this specific side effect that like people throw it up a lot. And considering that like my entire fucking system was completely screwed up, no, so it's not about Moses, but like they gave me like this tray when I left the hospital that was specifically for when I was gonna throw up because they knew that I was gonna throw up a lot, and so they kept it like they gave it to me and said, here, just keep this nearby. You're gonna need it a lot, like your first week or so home. And like the day that I got home, I took my meds, and then like I was sitting next to my mother, and because I was like still laid up and loopy from all the meds and shit that I was on, I couldn't like get up or do anything, and my mother had placed my throw-up bin on like the opposite end of the room, and like I felt the need to throw up, and I knew that the moment that I opened my mouth or tried to speak, I was going to throw up. There was nothing I could do about it. And so I start desperately gesturing across the room for the bin to throw up in. And like my mother just is not taking the hint. And I'm just frantically gesturing and angrily grunting like, please, please hand me the damn bin. and she's just not getting the message. And finally she gets it, and she hands me the thing, and she gets real mad at me for like getting mad at her for not handing me the thing. I'm like, I was literally about to throw up. What, like, what did you need? Like, what do you expect me to do? Just sit here and let it happen? I'll throw up on your fucking couch. I don't give a fuck.
Oh. I remember the day that like I saw you after you got surgery, and I came to your room because fucking God forbid Jaden answers the door with friends. I come into your room and you just turn around in your chair like a fucking Bond villain, and your face is full. I was like, what the fuck?
I will say that like after my surgery, like my head was like twice its normal size because of how swollen it was.
相手になるよ
Hi Daisy. I remember going in, like, when I went into surgery, the surgeon was like, I just want you to know, when you come out of this, your head is going to swell up like a balloon. Like, that's just what happens when you have this kind of surgery. And I was like, alright, that's cool. And then, like, surgery ended, and lo and behold,
I got a big head.
where Daisy go? Yeah? What's up? What's up? There's another SS rank. Cool. 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 I should get a bonus for getting SS rank there. Yeah, kind of bullshit that I don't. Aww. That's a shame. Invitation points increase. Friendship bonus. None. First battle evaluation. Oh, hang on. I got 5 points because of Armin. That's cool. I did not realize that they were friends. Or at least not friendly enough for it to matter. Come, Halsey. So at the beginning of my workday, like, I got into the office and then I immediately received fucking 2 messages from 2 of my coworkers just asking, is the workday over yet? And I was like, I get it. I understand, guys. Trust me, I do. All 3 of us desperately want new jobs.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm still really upset about that that one job from the other day, because like Most of the job I was okay with. The one thing that I really wasn't okay with was the fact that I would be in charge of like half the Eastern Seaboard. But like, I like the benefits, and then aside from having to like potentially drive to Baltimore or Philadelphia, I liked most of what would be part of my job. I just don't want to have to fucking drive for 4 hours to go somewhere. They also would have,
worth it.
yeah, they also would have had me drive up to, I think, Pittsburgh for like a week and a half long training session. And like, that also sounded a little onerous. But at least I would have been trained. Unlike Asset, where I was not trained at all.
助かりました。ありがとうございます。
間に合ってよかった。任務を続けよう。
救援要請だ。落とした。仲間に会えて嬉しいよ。さあ、一緒に戦おう。
Oh, yeah, Marco's on the field.
よっと。
I forgot that was the whole reason I came to do this mission, was to get him.
片付けよう。そうだ。討伐完了。よっと。拠点は頼んだ。 やるよ。
ねえ、助けて。
拠点はここだね。
ありがとうございます。感激です。間に合ってよかった。任務を続けよう。
してやる。こんなもんか。よっと。片付けよう。
Let's see, am I gonna get a build point before I get here? No, I will not. Alright. Trial by fire it is. Probably a bit of an exaggeration. I've already got a good couple of these attack points set up.
相手になるよ。強敵だ。僕が引きつける。みんな気をつけて。了解。リーパーさん、任せろ。分かった。
Awesome, that went faster. Alright, time to cross the fucking map. Goddamn horse, move faster. This horse truly is really good.
やるよマルコよろしくな任せ始末してやるしっかり頼むぜ
了解だ
I expected you to kill him. You did not. Whatever.
立体起動装置の状態みたいだ
So you know how I told you about how Patrick H. Willems has like really weird skits and shit that he does?
Yeah.
Did I tell you about the one where he goes back to his parents and just rants at them about a movie for a while?
こんなもんか
Yeah.
Well, that particular series has escalated a bit. So in one of the episodes, they make a reference about the fact that Patrick like guest starred on like another YouTuber thing, and he made a joke about how he never pays his taxes. And so they had the whole premise of the episode was that Patrick was in court for not paying his taxes and publicly admitting to it. And he starts ranting about a movie. I don't remember which one, but like he ends up getting held in like contempt of court and arrested. And then like the next video is him from prison talking about how amazing the movie Paddington is. And then after that, the premise of the episode is that Patrick broke out of prison and went to his parents' house for supplies. And they're like, look, Patrick, we just need to talk about this. He goes, you know what? We're right. We do need to talk about this. Let's go sit down. And so they go sit down. He goes, so on the way here, I got to thinking, the Batman movie from like the 60s with Adam West. It's amazing. And they're like, oh my God, Patrick, this is not the time. He goes, no. This is exactly the time. And he starts talking about how the 60s Batman movie is one of the best Batman movies of all time.
I mean, he's right though.
It was pretty great. I've never actually seen it. I've seen like clips from it, but I've not seen the movie
I
itself.
just like pissing people off by going ahead of this is best Batman.
I just love Adam West as Batman, just in general.
He like the old show, was absolutely hysterical.
No, so
They also-
one of the I think one of the things that makes it so good is that like everybody in the show, especially Adam West, treat everything that's happening as if it is like completely serious, as if it is the single most important thing happening in the world. And it just does like an absolutely phenomenal job coming off of it because of that.
They redid like before I must died obviously. They did a new animated movie with all the original cast, and it was actually like pretty good. I think it's just called Batman: The Caped Crusader, and it came out like 2016.
Hello, Cesar Nunez. Thanks for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I got a new follower.
That's good.
But yeah, I just really enjoy, like, I think that Adam West was just like a kind of a really wholesome person, because like he obviously really loved his time as Batman, considering he spent the rest of his life parroting himself Batman.
Catman.
Catman.
Do you know him and whatever the actor's name played Robin Miller went to an orgy once and they got kicked out?
What?
Yeah, they went to an orgy and because from what I understand, Adam West is very sexy actor. Like Adam West fucked. But they went to an orgy and they pretended to be Batman and Robin, so they kicked him out.
Okay.
I hope it doesn't mean you use Adam West.
Not really. I believe that you can be a completely sexually active person and still be a very wholesome person. Like,
Yeah, from what I've heard, Adam West fucked.
that's it's definitely something I didn't expect, but I feel like somehow I always knew.
We all always knew.
ありがとう助かった
Like,
なんとかできてよかった
I'm not surprised.
新演団を確認
Also, I just love Mayor West in fucking Family Guy. Like, he's one of the best characters.
Oh yeah. Mayor West is like I feel like both he and Patrick Stewart in American Dad are just somehow like the best characters, and it's purely because like they're doing some kind of parody. Like Adam West is parodying himself in as Mayor West, and then Patrick Stewart is obviously parodying himself as Patrick Picard. Or Jean-Luc Picard. I don't know why I said that. Come horsey. Horses, why do you guys suck?
嬉しい
Uh,
なんとかできて
it makes them very fun characters, I feel.
仲間がちょうどよかった俺たちでここを切り
Hi,
抜け
Gene.
るぞ
Oh, whatever. I didn't do my my multi-attack like I was supposed to. Why do I have a failed attack on you? Weird. I have a failed attack on Titan. Eh.
始末してやるこんなもんか
It's really weird to me that the entire show is named after the fact that the Titan that Eren has is called the Attack Titan.
I thought it was called that just put their twin tags.
Yeah, that's what everybody did. But eventually they've revealed that the name of the Titan that Eren is able to transform into is the Attack Titan. Each one of the Titan shifters, they have like, their Titans have different names. So like, one of them is like the Colossal Titan, and then there's the Armor Titan. But the one that Eren can turn into is just called the Attack Titan.
よろしくな
分かった
I believe that like the actual name in Japan is literally just Attack Titan, and that Attack on Titan was kind of a mistranslation, but I don't remember that well enough to say with certainty. You're still watching YouTube, or are you playing video games now?
No, I'm still watching it.
Well, what are you watching now?
I'm watching Good Medical Morning.
I've never actually watched that.
I love it. You've been watching it for so long, I have the coin from the 1000th episode.
Oh, cool.
It's covered in cat hair, but because the box is velvet.
Honestly, like, none of my, I can't think of any YouTuber that I still actively watch from, like, the early days of YouTube. Like, I still like Team 4-Star, they just aren't putting out any content that I care about right now. And, like, their gaming channel, I used to really, really like, but then they swapped to the streaming platform. And when it comes to Let's Plays, specifically, I prefer the older style, not, like, the streamer style. Like, I don't want to see the person behind the camera. I want to watch you play video games, and I want goofy commentary.
Yeah, very rarely do I want to see the person on the camera.
Yeah, like, and it's one thing if I'm actually on, like, Twitch or something. If I'm on YouTube, I don't want to watch a stream, because I feel like a big part of the appeal of streams is the fact that you can interact with the streamer. Like, you're part of the whole, like, the episode. But if you're watching an archived stream on YouTube, I feel like it's just much less engaging. and I just personally am less interested in that particular content than I am actual like YouTube Let's Plays like Game Grumps does. That's one of the big reasons that I've started watching Game Grumps a lot more recently, is because they're one of the only gaming channels that I watch that still do that kind of content. And like I'm still subbed to Outside Xbox and PlayStation Access, but I've just kind of stopped watching their videos because they just kind of stopped being recommended to me. Like they just stopped being put on like my home screen and like my feed and everything. Every now and then I'll check out one of their videos. I don't know. What are they about to do?
Oh. Oh, they're getting... Oh, they're committing OSHA violations.
What?
They had to get one of those like tiny steamrollers off of the back of a truck. So the dude drove it into the bucket of backhoe.
Alright.
Oh, so I had a coworker the other day asked me, he's like, how many OSHA violations have you committed? And I was like, I don't know, probably a lot.
So, you've reclaimed Roro's outskirts from the Titans. You can now proceed to a new region. Territory recovery bonus. Space materials plus 500. Cool. Can I get over to you in time?
OSHA's one of those things that, like, I understand why they exist, and they are a necessary thing, but sometimes they just need to look the other way.
Sometimes I just wish they didn't exist. You know? Sometimes I want to be able to get away with the OSHA violations.
I mean, there's some dumb ones. Like, it's an OSHA violation to leave a pallet out when people are walking in a store, like where there are customers. And it's like, are you that dumb that you can't see a fucking like 2.5 by 2.5 pallet? Like, what the fuck?
I mean, I get it. Like, somebody could trip over it.
I just think these people are stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Aww. I was really hoping that it would let me actually stay there. Whatever. Total territory recovered, 9%. This game mode doesn't seem like it's going to be super long. At least in terms of actually recovering territory. There's probably a lot of like reason to go back and replay stuff like in the campaign. Yeah, like we put up a sound curtain in our server room at work purely because the servers in there are so loud that you can't be in there without the without some kind of hearing protection. We don't use hearing protection if we're behind the curtain like we're supposed to, but people can be out in the rest of the room without like having to wear some kind of ear protection. So yeah, we got 2 more people, you know. We did. It's great. War room. Positioning personnel. Select position personnel under regiment management to assign roles to squad members. Soldiers have different squad aptitudes, making them better suited to some roles over others. Aptitude can also change as camaraderie increases. Cleanup squad. Both camaraderie and invitation points increase more rapidly. Medic squad. Helps recovery from fatigue and injured states. Recon Squad increases visibility during journey events. Increases the chance of escaping Titan assault in journey events. Construction Squad boosts the amount of base materials acquired during journey events. Procurement Squad increases the chance of discovering rare materials in journey events. Increases the rate of procuring supplies during journey events. Supply Squad boosts the amount of gas, supplies, and construction signals you start battle with. That doesn't seem very useful. Corps of Engineers increases the usable duration of showdown equipment. I don't have showdown equipment. Operations Squad boosts the number of turns available for the current policy. I don't know what the hell that means. Hang on. Change emblem. It's an ocean and a seashell. That's interesting. I'm not going to select it right now, but that's cool. Oh. Neitha's apparently A-ranked in that. That's cool. I guess I'll throw you on there. Clean up. Oh. Jean's terrible. I'm terrible at this. Whatever. Just throw myself on there. Cool. I don't see how this matters, because I have a maximum. Oh, whatever. It probably doesn't matter long term or something. Expand base. Training ground. Increase that. That's cool. What are you? This is where we hear people's opinions on the administration of the regiment. Is there something you'd like to share? Distress calls. Under regiment administration, you can set off various distress calls. Distress calls use up your Wings of Freedom gauge. Supply luxuries. Providing luxuries helps soldiers recover from fatigue. By expanding the war room, you'll become able to request various types of support. Supply base materials, ask for base materials. Recruit volunteers, acquire new troops. There are some soldiers you can only meet in this way. Interesting. Policy. Fundraising activities. Gather funds for the garrison by appealing to soldiers. Increase garrison funding that can be gathered during missions. Regiment store sale. Hold a special sale at the regiment store. Lowest prices. Covert training. Learn how to hide traces of movement so as to not be detected by Titans. Make it harder to draw Titan attention. Prepare battle supplies. Increase the number of items that can be taken on missions. Recognition and discipline. Recognize soldiers' achievements in battle and punish those who lack any achievements. Greatly changes rewards based on performance. Oh, that's interesting. Improve base building. Improves base durability. Raises the value of items currently in possession. Offer a prayer to the wall. Maybe something nice will happen. So mining is make it possible to mine materials automatically. Does it not do it automatically? Titan capturing. Make it possible to capture Titans automatically. I don't know what that is either. Boost all soldiers' abilities. We're gonna do emergency cleaning league. Because I don't care. Yes. R&D. Can I upgrade any of you? Hey! I can upgrade them to level 3 here. Awesome. That's actually really cool. I don't know why you couldn't do that in the main game, but whatever. Oh, hang on. They're locked. Weird. Distress call. Oh, I don't want to supply luxuries. I want to do other shit. Whatever. I guess that's what I'm doing. Oh, Nifa? Facilities at the base are really coming along. If we use them wisely, we can strengthen the regiment. Regimental base facilities. Your regimental base contains various facilities. Material procurement shop. The shop materials. This supplies materials for equipment development, equipment station for equipment production, warhorse station. Cool. Regiment administration, training grounds, Titan research room. Okay, I want to try out the training ground. I feel like I can get stronger now. Character stat point increases. You can raise the stats of soldiers other than the player at the training ground. Obtain the necessary awakening points through latent skill development at the training ground or from camaraderie rewards and territory recovery mode. Latent skill development. Use a Wings of Freedom gauge to obtain awakening points. Special training. Use your awakening points to strengthen special stat points. Meditation. Reset boosted stat points, returning the corresponding awakening points. Oh, so I can't do myself?
You can always do yourself, Jaden.
But I can.
Not that attitude.
I just want to see how this all works. For training. Cool. I hate that I can't level up myself here. It's really annoying. Apparently I can only do that during the main story. What's that over there? Oh, this is the Titan capture facility. Okay, so it's just like the main campaign. Right, but like mine's already maxed out because of the main campaign, so I just get cash from it now. That's cool. Let's see. Plaza. So, are there any new horses available in this game mode? Oh, well, okay. I guess not. I thought there was gonna be. Wasn't. I do really kind of want to make the heat sword stuff. Just because it's cool as fuck to have flaming swords while flying through the air.
Use the guns, Jane.
I've literally never touched the guns. Let's see. I have some giant tree cores. And that's about it. And some S-grade steel. Alright. Set out on an expedition beyond the walls. Krista's down there. Berthold's over there. Krista's down there. I would much rather have Krista than him, so. Cool, he's in the squad. Skill. I could have sworn I leveled up at some point. Whatever. I got Marco. Here's some extra supplies. Cool, I got an extra turn. I feel like battles in this game mode take longer to load in for some reason. God, this game is so fucking bloody. I get it. I'm literally slashing open Titans, like, necks. But, like, I'll slash a single Titan, like, in the neck one time. And, like, an entire city block is covered in blood. Base.
深淵弾を確認。救援要請のようです。
Oh god. Oh, goddamn building fell on me again.
ありがとう助かった。
なんとかできてよかった。
落とした。トーマス神はよっと相手になるよ。こんなもんか。
Check on base. On base.
始末してやる。
I wonder if Sean and Bailey actually took separate cars.
No, probably not.
I feel like Bailey will probably be mad at him.
Not the simp. That's what it is.
やるよ。
I know that, like, Sean seems to do a lot of stuff purely to make her happy, and I'm not sure if she does anything purely to make him happy. I don't know. Again, he rarely talks about her other than to complain, so...
But it's confusing because Sean also likes to complain.
Yes,
So they have a
exactly.
weird situation.
I get it. I also just really like to complain. I just worry about our boy. If he's happy, great. If he's not, I want him to be.
どんどん強くなったんだ。素直に尊敬してるよ。
God, that's only fucking Monday. What is this bullshit?
I know! Like, what
But I
the
was
fuck?
the only one that was like, I guess it doesn't feel like Monday.
It's like, it blows my mind. I feel like I've been at work all week. I feel like it's already Friday. Free me from this mortal coil.
始末してやる。
Dude, fucking weekend went by like that.
It did.
What happened?
I also finally remembered what I wanted to do yesterday while I was off, and I wanted to take my car in to get the oil changed.
すいません。助かりました。
I'll probably just do it on Wednesday. If I don't, I'll do it over the weekend.
任務を続けよう。
仲間に会えて嬉しいよ。
I wonder if this weekend we'll finally get to fucking run my D&D game.
I don't know. It's still sad.
It might be if we have
I
a
mean,
game
I'm sure
Friday.
he's still sad, but
Yeah, like sad. Like I'm sure that if we end up having our game Friday, then I'm sure we'll have my game on Saturday. Oh god.
マルコ、しっかり頼むぜ。討伐完了。よっと。
Oh hey, the Dire Illumination is on the map. I thought that it never showed up. Get in the net, bitch. Dude, I was chatting with Zach on stream yesterday, and like I rewatched like a full like 2 hours of the stream while I was at work today, or at least listened to it, because like we had some real banger conversations.
I'm sad I didn't join you today.
Yeah, we had a long discussion about some modern cowboy movies, in particular The Lone Ranger with Johnny Depp, and about A Million Ways to Die in the West. We also had a very long conversation about aquariums and how they're kind of fucked up.
Well, aquariums?
Yeah, about aquariums. We had a long conversation about how most orcas in captivity are fucking insane.
Oh,
Like,
that kind of aquarium. Okay.
Yeah.
I'd say man can kind of have in your house.
Nope.
I have questions because I didn't understand.
Yeah, I don't
No, I
remember.
understand. No,
I don't
question.
remember how that discussion came up. Oh, I think it was because Ryan was in the chat. He mentioned Wargura, which is a VTuber, which I don't know if you know what a VTuber is.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yes.
Oh, it's fucking good, Miko. Oh,
The only-
fucking VTuber is.
The only one I've ever watched is Gura, and I wasn't a huge fan. She has some really great moments, and she's also like the single most popular one. Brian showed me a chart the other day of like their following, and Gura is like relatively recent, and so like there's like a good like 5 or 6 that start off like ages ago and have a very slow incline, and then suddenly jump up pretty high. And then there are several that started just like a few weeks ago that are like relatively like, that took off relatively quickly. But Gura's is almost like a straight vertical incline, and she's double the next highest person. And like,
Wow.
she's like really new too, because her persona is that she's an airheaded shark girl, and it's kind of great. At one point, my buddy told me about how she has an interaction with one of the other VTubers where the other VTuber calls her flat-chested, and like she gets really mad for a minute, and then she's like, "Oh, it's because I'm a shark. I have to be aerodynamic. That's the reason that I'm flat, because it lets me move better into water." And everyone's just like, "Yeah, Gura, you tell yourself that."
Yeah, you go, Shark Girl. You go.
Yeah, there was one video where she didn't like understand numbers, and like it really took the other VTuber she was with by surprise, because she was like teaching her German or something, and she was talking about how like they have different grades than we do. It's like they had like 1 to 6, and then there was like 1 to 7, and then she's like, "What about the other numbers?" And she's like, "What do you mean?" And she's like, "What about like 2 through 5?" And then like the other VTuber just starts fucking dying. She's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" It was pretty funny. And maxed out Marco. Sure, Marco, I'll invite you. You're not gonna be super useful, but I'll take you. I just need people for the army. Camaraderie list. Switch details now. Yeah. Deployed squads. Switch details, switch details, switch details. I want to see your... I want to check your friend levels. Like, who you're friends with. How the fuck do I see this shit? Can I see this shit? Oh yeah, I can change my player character too. Forgot about that. Marco gives leadership. Cool. Whatever. I'm fairly certain that the two of you are both friends with Krista anyway. Oh, and there's a special Titan on the field back there. Might go deal with that at some point. I doubt it. But we'll see what happens. If I end up backtracking as much as I have been, I may end up putting a lot more time into this game mode than I expected. Oh. Oh, that's cool.
をぶっ倒してやれ。
僕も行くよ。
So, at the beginning of this game, because you don't have any people in your army, the people you find on the battlefield, rescue and recruit into your temporary squad, they're all, like, just normal-ass dudes. Like, they're all, like, just C-rank soldiers that aren't very good. But once you have more people than, like, you can actually take in the battle, it starts swapping them out so that you can find like your actual like soldiers from your army on the battlefield instead.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it is cool. This is a really interesting game mode. It's also multiplayer. I don't know how it's multiplayer. I know you can like in the previous game you went on like single missions just to like essentially clear all the Titans out. I don't know if like any of the greater game modes are multiplayer, or if you essentially just go Titan hunting together. And I will say, one single player is enough to dominate a battlefield if they're good. So, having 4 players on the battlefield in the past game, you just tore through the enemies. Like, died, like, the moment they appeared on the map. It was crazy. Fighting the boss, you have, like, and Beyblades spinning around the boss, just attacking them from all angles. Oh, you're gonna go save people.
Do the bird fire.
What?
Yeah. I wasn't sad about it, but I don't know.
I mean, I'd be at least moderately upset.
I'll go Burger King, very awesome.
Burger King is like my favorite fast food place, so. That may not be true anymore. Firehouse has really been rocking. It's like even when they don't have their meatball pizza sub, which I'd kill somebody for. They have the this awesome pastrami sandwich. And snip. Wow, my damage was double yours, Jean. I wonder what, like, the other character's personal stats do for some of the stuff. I might be able to check that back at the, back at base. I would assume the leadership ability, so that it's faster potentially? Longer? I don't know. Actually, it probably just makes it change play as well. Because I can play as everybody else too. Why are the special titans in this game?
It's kind of weird.
Not like burning, but like they have like red marks all over them that like looks reminiscent of lava. My guess is that it's because titans apparently have very high body heat, and it's probably just to show that like they're even hotter. Titan dies, it like dissolves into nothingness. So my guess is it's just to show that they're even hotter than like the other ones or something, because they're stronger somehow. Every time I see somebody else's fucking horse, I think it's a fucking dog. Krista, if you please, thank you.
よっと拠点は頼んだ片付けよう
この巨人やばい感じがするぞ。
Again. What? And dead. Here's the name of one of the characters. Alright, and SS. Why do I not materials for this? Oh, anti-corrosion alloy. Cool. Cool. I did not get any mining stuff. Let's see. Armin's Camaraderie Boost Award. Skill points +1. Regiment funds +5,000. Is that just what I get every time that my stuff goes up? Armin's Camaraderie Boost. Omnidirectional Mobility Training Uncapping. Max. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Does that mean that I can, like, train in the story myself even better? Because I would love if that's the case. I don't know what the hell that means. So, skill points, awakening points, awakening points. What? No friendship bonus for Krista? That's odd. I have 2 people that are supposed to be like her friends. One of those people is Aaron, the other is Ymir. Alright, so I have to meet Krista again so that I can recruit her. Oh, I can now use Mark. Is it because I rescued? Wings of Freedom +20. And turns +1, so that was just a free turn, sweet. I just looked up and realized an hour had passed. Looked at the clock. Oh, hey, Marco. Oh, wow. I lopped off his arm. I meant to chop off his head.
よっとよアルミンよろしくな
了解。なんだあの巨神、危険そうだ。
リバさん頼んだ
了解。
落としたしっかり頼むぜ分かった
Gene? And done. Still alive, holy shit. You're dead. Very dead.
よっと
We playing a game.
Yes.
つけた以上。
I heard your controller click.
You heard nothing.
You're right, I did hear nothing. Dead.
Interesting. Borderlands side character.
I don't know any of the characters in that game, so I was gonna ask which character, but then I was like, I'm not gonna know.
They're the only one that you would know. Because there's always a siren.
Okay. You always gotta have the sexy lady one.
Yeah, because they come with you ladies.
I don't even remember what they do.
They just have magic. Pretty much. They're all different, but
Alright, let's see. I should be able to go there. Probably open up a route to there and do it. Hopefully Krista pops up there next round. That would be really nice to be able to recruit both her and Marco while I'm out on the fields. I feel like the best characters you have to recruit things. I get like Mikasa and Levi and shit that way.
Ashitematou 足手まといにはならないぞ。
了解。頑張ろうね。
相手になるよ
救援要請だ。
完了よっとやるよ拠点を作ってくれよっと始末してやる
救援要請だ。
相手になるよよっと片付けようやるよこのまま次だ
Uh-oh.
始末してやる
ごめん、手伝ってくれる？
よっと 拠点はここだね。
Fuck, more Titans showed up.
片付けよう。
この縁談助けが必要だな。
マルコ、よろしくな。
Why does it keep changing my target whenever I summon Marco? Stop it.
いい動きね。訓練の成果ってところかな。
こんなもんだ。拠点は頼んだ。片付けよう。このまま。
この縁談助けが必要だな。
始末してやる。
Oh, this one's just sitting down, looking all confused. Shame it's gotta die. Yeah, damn Titans.
やるよ。相手になるよ。落とした。こんなもんだ。片付けよう。次だ。相手になるよ。このまま。
すまない。手を貸してくれないか。
こんなもんだ。拠点を作ってくれ。拠点は頼んだ。やるよ。
Jesus Christ, Titan, what the fuck are you doing?
さすがだね。
Titan just kind of went fucking crazy and just like started sprinting around the base in a circle and leveled most of a city block.
Jesus.
I don't know why he did it, but he did it, and it kind of freaks me out.
Because he's a Titan.
I mean, sure, but that's the boring answer. Alright, Titans are probably done spawning. Exception of the boss Titans. Oh my god, fucking climb! Alright, I'm just not climbing this building for some reason. I just needed to get over it, but whatever.
拠点はここだね。片付けよう。
いいじゃん。
しっかり頼むぜ。
いるわけには。
リファさん、頼んだ。
了解。
しっかり頼むぜ。わかったぜ。どうだ。討伐完了。始末してやる。
標的だ。僕が引きつける。みんな気をつけて。
落とした。マルコ。
Dead. Alright, that's a wrap. That's right. Sweet. Plenty of funds. Lots of building materials. Lots of shit. Sweet. Ooh, some mining reward stuff. I don't even remember building a mine. I leveled up pretty much every fucking camaraderie thing. That's great. Cool. 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 Oh, let's see. I had to do that stretch where your knees pop a little.
I get it.
Let's see. Still no Krista on the map. Okay. Just really hoping she'd show up. Marco, you're always the first person that I find now. Because you're the only, like, named squad member that's not in my actual squad. Talk on base. Artillery. This game is so satisfying. Just every movement feels so fluid. Especially when you're really good at it. Like, just every action seems to flow very naturally directly into the others. That was odd. This Titan fucking launched itself into the air. Like, 3 Titan heights into the air.
Like it jumped or like it punched itself?
Neither. It was sitting on the ground, and it just kind of floated up into the air.
The game sounds really fun, but also really shitty.
Like, so, the thing is that the Titans every now and then get a little janky. The other day when I was playing one, this Titan had worked itself into the point where it crawled halfway up the wall and was just repeatedly pelvic thrusting into this wall, like, Titan heights off the ground, sideways, up on the wall, just repeatedly pelvic thrusting it. It was pretty interesting. It was kind of hilarious.
拠点はここだね。やるよ。落とした。こんなもんか。始末してやる。すまない。討伐完了。
なんとかできてよかった。
よっと。
Oh, more Titans, cool. Maybe that's
拠
it.
点は頼んだ。
I didn't expect more Titans to show up, but I will happily kill them.
助けよう。次だ。マルコ。了解。
Good job, Marco. Last.
やるよ。拠点を作ってくれ。始末してやる。よっと。
いい動きね。
Cool, you're dead.
成果ってところか。
マルコ、しっかり頼むぜ。次だ。相手になるよ。
Hmm.
よろしくな。強敵だ。僕が引きつける。
I did not expect there to be a Bizarre Titan on this mission. Fucking.
よっと。ニバさん、頼みます。
了解。
よっと。マルコ、しっかり頼むぜ。わかった。
Come on. What? Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. God, I hate how agile these bitches are.
だからな。選んだ以上はやり抜かなきゃなんね
Nifa, please chop its arm off. No, still? God damn it. Thank Christ. That's one of the Crawley boys.
始末してやる。
いいじゃん。逃げるわけには。
相手になるよ。アルミン、よろしくな。分かった。このまましっかり頼むぜ。分かったぜ。
And next slice.
次だ。
Quality wood and shit. Shiny Titan crystals, those are useful. Skill, Lone Wolf. What does that do? Did I just max out our camaraderie? Does it cap at 5? I would hope not. Oh. Oh, Lone Wolf. Use boosted attack while a linked ally is in cooldown time. That's actually pretty good. Dunno.
してやる。
足手まといにはならないぞ。
了解。頑張ろうね。
よっと。
Nifa, I don't know if I really like you or
拠
not.
点はここだ。
救援要請だ。
I'm like, eh. I don't really got to spend any time with you, so you could go out of way still.
Hey Google. Round one.
No rights for you.
Oh,
始末してやる。落とすまない。手を貸してくれないか。ありがとうございます。
間に合ったよ。任務を続けよう。
あの縁談、助けが必要だな。
片付けよう。こんなもんか。拠点は頼んだ。相手になるよ。次だ。 合うのは当然だろ。そうだ。討伐完了。こんなもんか。
さすがだね。いてくれて心強いよ。
拠点を作ってくれ。拠点はここだね。助けよう。アルミン、しっかり頼むぜ。
つけた以上いけるわ。
頼みます。
分かったよ。
了解。このまま。頼むぜ。任せとけ。
You're not dead.
Look,
やる。
game, is there something I'm not understanding? Is there something I'm just too dumb to get?
Yes.
こんなもんか。
Oh, okay.
What's the problem?
All, one of
拠点は頼んだ。
the, all the guns from the firing mode, set D-pad to zero it. Like, change it. Like, you press down D-pad, and it does change it. And it changes it from burst fire to burst fire. I don't. And it's, I was like, oh, maybe they're like, burst fire is different. No, it's not.
Aren't it at first game? Like, every gun that you got would always be completely unique.
僕が引きつける。みんな。
Oh, yeah, it's still over.
Alright, it's very possible that it just randomly generated a gun where both of the things were the same.
I mean, I'm sure that's what happened. It's just that happened.
How well they coded the game, and that's a pretty easy oversight to make.
I mean, when there's like, I think they said this stuff with like a quintillion different weapon combinations. I don't know how much truth there is.
At that point, they're probably getting the minutia of what defines a different gun. So, like, these two guns are exactly the same, except this one has +1 to its its rate of fire or something ridiculous like that. Free soldiers other than the player can equip free skills. Free skills are obtained from camaraderie rewards in territory recovery mode. All characters share all free skills you acquire. You obtain the skill points you need to equip free skills through camaraderie rewards as well. Cool. Yes? Not gonna make it back. Yep, low on supplies, returning home. 6 victories, 2,700 base materials required. Awesome.
I shall return.
Where you going?
I take a.
Alright, have fun with that. Okay, have fun with that.
You asked. Sorry, don't
Alright.
get all like, oh, that's weird.
Camaraderie rewards in territory recovery mode can uncap the player protagonist training limits. Separate limits exist for omnidirectional mobility training, hand-to-hand combat, and how much each limit has been unlocked so far in blank. Dialogue event is on their way. Try talking to your comrades. What?
かしてたんだ。
何か急な任務か？勘弁してくれよ。せっかく少しは休めると思ったのによ。
あ、そうじゃなくて、ずっとお礼てたからさ。
俺？何の話だ？
以前壁外での任務中に僕の読みが外れちゃって、みんなに迷惑かけたことがあっただろ。あの時は僕、頭の中が真っ白になっちゃって。
ああ、そんなこともあったな。おまり込んじまってさ。
ジャンがみんなに調べる時間をくれたから、なんとか代案を出せたんだ。
俺は基本の戦術通りに指示を出しただけだぜ。あんなの誰だってできただろう。
あの場面で戦況に合った基本戦術を正確に指示できる人なんて。そういえば訓練兵団にいた頃のジャンは長くも優秀だったもんね。
まあ俺が有能だってのは否定しねえよ。何でもそつなくこなせちまうからな。
本当にそう思うよ。とにかくあの時はありがとう。君のおかげで助かったよ。
ああ、とはいえ
Oh god, Levi's probably super good in this game. Might break his skills.
そこはこれからも頼むぞ。アルミ。
分かった。僕も頑張るよ。
'Twas my necklace. Think nothing of it. Room. Position personnel. Marco's a B. Marco's a C.
Have you used me, my boy?
Hey. Yes.
I didn't sound very confident, but you know what? It's fine.
You're fine.
I'm not
Don't
even
worry.
worried about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it, bitch. You're fine. You're
I'm
good.
not.
Good.
Why would I worry? Why would I worry about it?
Fucking good.
Stop talking like that, dude.
Don't worry about it.
Not worried.
Don't worry about it. You're gonna fucking shit yourself.
Already did. There's no. I just poop a pee pee sometimes. Not always in the bathroom.
You worry me sometimes.
Sometimes, Jaden, you just gotta drop a fat one.
I'd prefer not to. Frankly.
Like ever? You not poop?
Yes. Pooping is for the weak, sir.
I mean, I guess. Okay.
Whatever the fuck that means.
I mean, your life, I guess. Do or don't do what you feel like you do not, or do.
Space will be unlocked when you progress further through story mode. Ah, it's a story mode thing. No, I don't wanna go ahead and spend that yet. Just let it happen. It's fine.
It's weird. I'm finding guns that do like 7 damage when my fucking pistol that I have in my other file does like 5,000 damage per shot.
I'm sure it is.
Really weird.
Actually, I'm gonna check this real quick. Marco's got a fuck ton of latent skill abilities. I wonder if that's their base stats, total stat limit they can go up. So Levi will actually have like very good abilities because he's brought out almost all of his latent potential. Makes sense. Changed a bit. That's cool. Off on another expedition. Sponge boy, me Bob. Oh, Annie's over there. Ooh, but Krista's down there. I must go. Feed me. Cool.
I'm playing Borderlands. Just need to reiterate that. But he's also Irish and he's bounty hunter. So he said some really weird stuff. And he's like, "You couldn't hit a cow's ass with a banjo."
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Couldn't Howl's ass with a bang? What could that mean?
I guess like you physically try to hit it, and then you miss.
But why
I guess it's
banjo?
pretty straightforward. But
And it's weird to me, like, I would not picture Irish people as even knowing what a banjo is.
I don't know where the banjo came from. I wouldn't be surprised if they came out with it, to be honest.
I don't know, it doesn't seem like a particularly Irish thing.
Hey Google, what's the origin of the banjo? Huh. You tell me what. You tell me who, but you do with us. Hey Google, who came up with the banjo?
They say banjo came to America with the slaves. These colonies have long been West African distances. Much of this history, 500 streets.
This website saying that it's from Africa, even though Google just told you otherwise?
Yeah, I think between the information I just given, I think its predecessors were from West Africa, but then when it came here, we turned it into banjo. Not what I expected.
I can see it. Like, I wouldn't really, Because the banjo kind of just looks essentially like a fucking drum. And like, there's a lot of like percussion instruments, like traditional music and stuff, so. I could see somebody essentially just sticking it on a stick and giving it some strings and just calling it a day.
I guess it's fair.
I'd never expected to get into the history of the banjo on stream, but you know.
Yeah, some of the guns in this game are too. I mean, it's Borderlands, you not expect nothing bad. Still up there.
After we had a gun that literally screamed at us, my expectations are anything.
I don't know if weird. The guns came to us.
しっかり頼むぜ任せとけどうだざまみやがれ
The one that called you mama.
This one.
Okay.
You literally like birthed the gun from another
あ
gun,
いつになるよ
What?
and then the dad's one gives it to you, and then it thinks that it's your mom. Really, you're its mom. Yeah,
拠点
What?
はここだね
yeah, you're in like the head of a psycho. That kind of makes sense.
What?
拠点を作ってくれ
It's probably fine.
やるよ
Borderlands is batshit crazy, bro.
やばい感じがするぞ
Dead.
こんなもんか
I had to yawn and then it just spiraled out of control. Sweet! I recruited Krista. Happy days. Invite.
頑張るよ
Oh, stop on that. Alright, swap out Jean for Krista. Just because I like having her on the team. I think Armin is friends with Annie. I wonder if everyone starts this mode with Armin, or if I just got lucky and started with Armin.
クリスタ電通続きます
こんなもんかほっせ拠点は頼む悪いな助かったぜ
なんとかできてよかった
あの辺助けが必要だな
こうして味方に会えるとはねいいよ一緒に戦おう
拠点はここだね
Oh yeah, I can become Annie's female Titan form. That's interesting.
Kind of weird.
拠点を作ってくれ
It's like whenever you do it, you tell Annie to turn into her Titan form, and then you just play as her because your character like rides on her shoulder while she's in it.
Can I do a Titan?
My character cannot now.
Okay, so you just right.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's because in the previous game you could play as Aaron in Titan form whenever you like did missions as him. After he unlocked the ability to control the Titan form at like the end of the campaign. And so since in this game you play as like a custom character, your character's not a Titan. Your character would never be able to like turn into a Titan. And so they let you like play as other people's Titans. so they like made it so that you could play as all of the Titan shifters in the storyline as long as they were in your team. It's pretty cool.
That's neat.
One of them, quite literally, like he's the Colossal Titan. His ability is just that he falls out of the sky as the Colossal Titan and causes a massive shockwave, killing most of the Titans nearby. And he just immediately fucks off.
I felt like he did his work.
And personally, I would prefer to be a Colossal Titan, like actually run around as it. But I understand that it would be very, very difficult to have like something like that.
How big is he compared to other Titans?
Massive. Fucking.
So I know
like,
he's the one that like reaches over the wall.
yeah, he's literally of the other player Titans. Like fucking huge.
エレンは私を何だと思ってるんだろうね。こんなにか弱い乙女だってさ。
私もあなたみたいにもっと頑張ってみる。
That's right, Krista. Strive to be as good as me. Fuck. Oh god.
始末してやる
My game froze for a second, but on my character's ass. And I don't know why he Zane such a well-defined butt. It's kinda weird.
It's like in fucking thick.
やるよ
I don't know, I do not know why.
Hang on,
That
hang on,
one
hang on.
was so fucking...
いるわけに
I was Dairy Queen thick.
Not the boss, the boss is just thick.
Annie, your Titan form is really good. Also, I don't know why Annie has boobs in Titan form, because she's the only Titan that does. And like, they're made out of fucking muscle, which is just not how those work. So I don't get it. I feel like somebody was like, was in a mood at that particular point in time, you know? You know what I mean? You picking up?
Are there other female Titans?
There are other, like, female Titans, like, girl Titans, but, like, she's the only one that looks female. Like, the other Titans are all kind of derpy, but she looks like, in her Titan form, she looks like an actual woman. Just giant and skinless. None of the derpy, exaggerated features of other Titans. And none of the other Titans have, like, gender body parts at all. Like, she's the only one. She has the breastises.
Oh, we gotta give her tits.
She's
I imagine you haven't made that choice. That's what I thought.
It's possible, I guess.
We gotta give her tits. Big old titties.
She needs the big old bitties.
And they're like, no, she doesn't need boobs. Like, no. Big honking titties. And they're like, what about normal sized titties? He's like,
this will suffice. As long as she has them.
what is her Titan called?
I don't remember, frankly.
始末してやる
I really
Of, like-
like, it's the female Titan.
Well, that's what everybody refers to it as. Like, everyone who calls her that doesn't, like, know the actual Titans. I don't remember what hers actually is.
こんなもんか
Because I know Aaron has the Attack Titan, and then there's the Armored Titan, there's the Colossal Titan, there's the Beast Titan, there's the Jaw Titan. There's also the Founding Titan. But I don't remember what Annie's is, because the only time they really give it a name in the manga At least a name that I actively remember. It's when they refer to it as the female Titan, just because, like, it's got feminine features.
始末してやるそうだこのまま討伐完了相手になるよ次だやるよこんなもんか
It's weird. This character makes noise when I sprint. You just playing a robot that didn't.
Well, like, they breathe deeply and shit?
Yeah, like they can't and stuff. But when I played Black's fuck robot, it can't.
拠点は頼んだ
Maybe you should.
What?
Oh, fucking don't ask me questions.
What kind of fucking weird threat is that?
Fucking breathe, bitch!
No.
Then you are inherently inferior. I'm sorry.
Nah, but I'm not built different.
Quite literally. Let's see.
拠
Garrison.
点はここだね
So it looks like I get to go actually inside the city here, so that's interesting.
私はここで最善を尽くしたいだって自分でこの道を選んだんだから
I'm glad you've got confidence, Krista.
片付けよう
Just wait one season, and then you won't anymore, because you'll be horribly traumatized. Because somebody will try to make you eat Aaron, and it will be your dad.
I'm so deeply stupid about that.
You should be.
始末してやる
So if you just eat a bizarre type, do you get powers? So you eat a person.
No. There's some stuff around it.
やるよ
Okay. So you can't just go straight cannibal and get type powers.
No. But if another Titan eats a Titan shifter, then they get to, like, turn back into a person, and then they get the Titan of, like, that Titan shifter. So if a Titan eats Aaron and kills Aaron, then, like, that Titan will turn back into a human, and it will then be able to turn into a Titan at will and become the Attack Titan.
Wait, so are all Titans like originally people?
Yes. That's the secret that's in the basement.
相手になるよ
At least that's part of what's in the basement. There's a lot more that's in the basement. I like the whole Titans all used to be people bit. Pretty much everything else that's in the basement I don't particularly like.
片付けよう
I just like it because it, like, completely changes the direction of the show. And in my
Is that
opinion,
everybody starts getting
not very
depressed?
well. No, everybody starts getting depressed like the season before that. Season 3 is when everyone starts getting depressed. A lot of people die. This is a really interesting map. Never played it in the story.
But if on instead of shield, don't use a shield.
片付けよ
ありがとう
ういいってことよ
あの色は助けに行かなきゃ
相手になるよ
I have a bad feeling. I have like a really bad feeling about this.
拠点は頼んだ
Damn it, they gave me all grenades in this chest. This character doesn't need grenades.
This map is very similar to the map that you fight the Colossal Titan at the end of the story. And I'm getting a lot of base building stuff. I'm really worried that they're going to make me fight a Bizarre Titan based on the Colossal Titan at the end of this quest. I'm just gonna head all the way back here real quick. On base. So there's a Titan over by the door. Which Titan is it? Oh, it's a Jaw Titan. Alright, never mind. Oh, I'm gonna be fucking worried then. Alright, dire elimination succeeded. Killed the Jaw Titan. That cause so much destruction of property fighting Titans.
Please don't terrible.
Probably. But still. Fuck 'em. Totally fair. I'm gonna risking my goddamn life fighting these goddamn Titans.
頼みます。
分かったよ。
ちょっとはどうだ。
You come with me, bitch. Get in the net.
拠点を作ってくれ。よっとは合図になるよ。やるよ。
なんだあの巨人。危険そうだ。
アルミン、よろしくな。
了解。
よっとはこのままどうだ。落とした。
And victory. That's probably another SS. I did spend a decent amount of time outside the city though, so maybe not. Oh, yep. I think I went over by 16 seconds. Amazing. Whatever.
Why would you do that, Jaden?
It was an accident. Also, I'm officially up to 24 followers if you're interested. I'm almost halfway to the yeah, I'm almost halfway to the point where my channel gets monetized. At least in terms of pure follower account.
Once we could actually play some more fucking Dark Souls, that helps you even more. Because everybody loves Dark Souls.
Yeah, Dark Souls, like I said, Dark Souls always has a lot of people fucking watching it. Like, it always has at least 2,000 people watching it at any given time.
'Cause everybody likes to watch other people suffer.
Yeah, my worry, though, is that pretty much everybody watching Dark Souls are, like, they're watching specific people play Dark Souls. Like, there's going to be, like, 3 or 4 big streamers that are constantly streaming Dark Souls, and then everybody else only has, like, maybe 1 to 5 people. Which, like, I mean, even then, like, it still helps. I am thinking it's probably getting to the point where, like, Sean may just not be home for the night. Or at least not home soon enough to play anything with us. Because it's almost 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't come back. We knew that it.
始末してやる。やるよ。このまま落とした。討伐完了。合図になるよ。どうだ。こんなもんか。
足手まといにはならないぞ。
片付け。行こう。このまま次だ。
新援団を確認。救援要請のようです。
拠点はここだね。ほっよっと。拠点は頼んだ。始末してやる。どうだ。討伐完了。やるよ。こんなもんか。相手になるよ。次だ。片付けよう。まだね。さあ。このまま討伐完了。
ありがとう。
相手になるよ。気にするなよ。フォローし合うのは当然だろ。こんなもんか。よっ 救援要請だ討伐完了
いい動きね。訓練の成果ってところかな。
マルコしっかり頼むぜ拠点を作ってくれ悪いな助かったぜ
仲間なんだから当然だよ。
やるよどうだ戻った次だ始末してやる拠点は頼んだ相手になるよ
Oh, way to go, guys. That was awesome.
Yeah, way to go.
You didn't do nothing!
I like pretending to be part of
海
it.
を見に行くんだ。
I absolutely love Levi's moves. I spin towards my enemy like a deadly Beyblade, and then I fucking pinball around their body, lopping off all of their limbs. Well, what's not to love?
I don't know.
拠点はここだね
Oh, hey.
始末
That's
してやる
interesting. I didn't think we'd do this again. Really? Really? The one portion of the map that I didn't put anything? Whatever. I put a forward, like a frontline base over there or something to fucking mitigate my difficulties.
拠点を作ってくれ片付けようやるよ
いい動きね。訓練の成果ってところかな。
始末してやる討伐完了マルコよろしくな相手になるよ始末してやるこんなもんかやるよ片付けようマルコしっかり頼むぜなかなかやるな拠点はここだね
Guns have a lot of sway in this game. I didn't realize that.
I feel like a lot of the games that I've played in the last several years have really, like, significantly increased my expectations when it comes to, like, what gunplay feels like in a video game. Fucking,
I mean, nothing's ever gonna be like
fucking stop it.
Titanfall. That's like the best gunplay there is.
Oh my god, Beast Titan, fuck off, I'm trying to build a base. Thank you. He didn't willingly fuck off, but I made him fuck off. It's a dead Beast Titan, baby. Let's see. I don't want my finalized team to be. Connie does arms. Maybe it'll be Connie, Armin, and then Levi and Mikasa. So that I can deal with problematic Titans just incredibly quickly.
Let's find cash close. Let's find cash.
I would disagree.
Why are you so wrong?
I just personally don't want poo-poo money.
The two best things you can find on toilet are money and a gun. Video games are top meals.
Counterpoint. A lawn gnome and a teddy bear playing chess. With beer bottles and milk bottles. Because that's in the Broken Steel DLC, and it's one of my favorite just random ass things that I've ever found in a video game.
I always forget the thing, and it's so fucking funny.
I don't think of it often, but when I do, I'm like, oh yeah, that thing was fucking awesome.
Ah yes, pure serotonin.
This makes the happy chemical.
Really should have put my clone behind this, but that's whatever.
Your clone?
I have a Digiclone. He's a fucking digital copy of me. And he has a gun. For some strange reason.
You say some strange reason like you don't know exactly why it has a gun.
Borderlands, baby.
Sorry, checking something on my phone chat. I know nobody's here right now, but still, anybody who's watching on the archive will be confused. So, I'm glad that you're here, Hakob.
You're welcome, buddy.
You make it all worthwhile, my friend.
That's kind of gay, but you get what you're saying.
It's not even Tuesday.
You saw the memes where dudes like try and kiss their friends, or like these do kiss their friends.
No.
You haven't seen those? It's weird. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. But like dudes just try to just like kiss each other in front of like one of their girlfriends, and the girl will get mad. And I'm like, yeah, fucking. I wonder why she's mad. That's fucking weird.
Yeah, I get it. Yes, Daisy? Yes, my dear? How are you? You doing good? Yeah? Oh, you're such a cute girl. Yeah, you're a cute girl.
I know I am.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
Is your collar on right, girl? No, you got it worked around backwards. How'd you do that? Goofball. Uh. No, this is one of my favorite maps. Sweet. Oh, I didn't mean to build a mining base, but it's fine. It'll put in work. Apparently somebody in the main story, if I become good enough friends with them, gives me the ability to build stronger bases, like level 3 bases. And I really can't help but wonder who. I really can't.
I was watching a dog just fly through the air. This motherfucker jumped like 50 feet to attack somebody.
I get it. Alright.
I know you were just like leaping at people, dude.
I mean,
But teach their own. Whatever.
do you work in customer service? Like, is MST
No.
officially like customer service?
You got it from there.
It's the one thing that I sincerely hate about IT, is that it's you're essentially in customer service. You're also essentially a forever student, and I don't particularly care for that either. But
Oh, because you always have to run whatever new ship there is.
yeah, because new tech's coming out all the fucking time. I am the deadliest Beyblade. I'd really like to get the upgraded base building to level 3, purely so that I can. What the fuck just happened? Purely so that I can build mining bases level 3 and get even more wonderful materials to build new gear. Nifa, is there just no way for me to increase our relationship in a way that you will call me by my first name instead of my last name? I'm wondering if now that I've done this game mode, if Nipa gets added to my my friends list in the main game, back on the story mode. I might check that before I get off for the night, or before I swap over to Dark Souls, so show him where to get on in like the next 5 minutes.
やるよ
Even if he does get on, he's gonna have to take care of Udix and everything.
頼みます
了解
Slice.
次だ 拠点はここだね片付けよう
何あの巨人怖いよ
どうだよっと落としたこんなもんか
Dead. Mission complete. What you drinking? Well, I would prefer you not, personally. Are you mocking me? You reclaimed Walmaria Plains from the Titans. You can now proceed to a new region. Territory discovery recovery bonus, base materials 500. Cool. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that Titan! I don't remember the name of that Titan, but I remember it showing up in the manga. We're gonna fight your ass, because I want to see what the hell you are. I need to capture you. I also just want to see how one of these works, because the last one I got to disappeared before I could actually do it. Or I ended up fucking running out of turns before I could start it. What? Well then. Horse, why do you do this? Let's build 2 garrison bases. And I'm gonna go load up the map with other useful bases. Because I want to blow the shit out of this thing.
拠点を作ってくれ。
Let's see.
体力に自信はないけど、今の状況を黙って見ているわけにはいかない。
拠点はここだね。 拠点を作ってくれ。やるよ。
This mission's playing really fucking epic music to deal with this Bizarre Titan. I'm kind of worried about how this fight is going to go down. I have no idea how difficult one of these special Titans is like this. I've also just never fought this particular type of Titan.
片付けよう。
It crawls on all fours and it carries like, it has like a bunch of supplies and shit on its back.
拠点はここだね。
It shows up in the manga. I don't remember what its gimmick is.
みんなにはかなわないかもしれないけど、私だって立派な兵士
That's
なん
what
だ。
the Beast Titan really does. Yeah.
片付けよう。
Alright.
さすがだね。君がいてくれて
Good night, my
本当のせいよ
friend. Hope you get plenty of rest, because you seem all tired and shit.
あいつになるよ。
Hopefully.
やるよ。 こんなもんか。 拠点を作ってくれ。 拠点はここだね。
Alright.
始末してやる。
つけた以上、逃げるわけには。
しっかり頼むぜ。
What are you?
任せます。
了解。
Alright. I fucking... I prepared the fuck out of that shit. Holy crap. I blasted him into oblivion. A great iceberg stone. Sinew crystal. Sinew crystal. That's interesting. What are you? You must know. So yeah, I picked up Krista, I picked up a fuck ton of base materials, and recovered a lot of new territory. Now make use of more insignias. That's interesting. What's in here? The wall room. Change emblem. That's interesting. It looks like Krista. That wasn't a lot. Whatever. Three. $180. How much latent skill? I have to be able to increase my base skills, man. I just have to be. I just don't know how. I'm gonna Google it real quick because I'm curious. Give me just a minute. Attack on Titan to territory recovery mode. Increase stats. Oh, okay. So this is that I go back into the main story to do it. So... yes. Main menu. I'm gonna go back into the main story mode. I'm gonna do it purely because I just want to see how far the thing has gone. Like how, because I upgraded my ODM shit again, which increases my strength, which is super important. And then some other shit as well. Oh, hey Lena, forgot about you. I just had all this shit going on too. Training area.
最後に勝利す
Joint training. Oh, cool. I officially used 1,000 Wings of Freedom. Damn. Come on, buddy. That should have been a great success. Come on. Hey, Sasha, you give me 100% success rate. Come on. I feel like if the rate is 100%, it should just automatically be a great success. Come on. Jean, thank you. There you go. Hot damn. Sweet. Annie. Come on, Annie. Oh, come the fuck on. There it goes. Slow it up.
休息も兵士の
Yeah, okay. So I can upgrade my base stats to probably 50 at that point, which still isn't huge. Might be able to go even further beyond with the other shit that's kind of going on. Like once I recruit other people and everything. That's Krista for you. Moblet. Don't you want me to go on a mission with you?
少し話さないか
No, I already did the mission with you. Cool. We won't let them, sir. Fixus has gotta have something really good. Moblet.
君の考えは
This really throws everyone for a loop. God, I get so many spam emails lately. Anybody else? No? Okay. You're a fucking traitor, Reiner. You're a fucking traitor. Fuck you. Seriously, the thing said that I was supposed to get more. Why am I not getting more? It's a 20 weeks. Pixis, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna do shit with you. One of these two missions is gonna involve rescuing him. See, alright. Sorry, Jake texted me about his dad. His stepdad. Dad! Oh, my homies are asleep. I don't remember what we have to do in this mission. Oh, that's what we have to do in this mission.
の準備はできた。
ああ、拠点を作っといてやったぞ。私に感謝してありがたく使えよな。
これで貴公子は駆逐できたな。
Garrison base.
やるよ。なんで急に走り出したんだ。こいつら全部貴公子だったのかよ。なんでもいい、ここを通すな。こんなもんか。
Just gonna pop an artillery here, just for the hell of it.
こんな数どうすりゃいいってんだ。
巨人は森の内部に向かっていく。さっきの声の主はきっとあの巨人だ。
こんなもんか。始末してやる。よろしくな。任せとけ。
Dead?
次だ。始末してやる。こんなもんか。
へえ、なかなか見どころあるじゃねえか。
Mira, I'm better than you, you know this. Hello, Soraline, how are you today?
次だ。片付けよう。こんなもんか。相手になるよ。
Not Nightmare. So, I was doing territory recovery mode. I just started it today. And then I got to the point where I'd unlocked the ability to do some extra training in the main story. So I went and did that, and then decided I wanted to save the Levi squad. And I'm not sure if it's this mission or the one after it where you can save the Levi squad. But I decided to go ahead and do this one.
やるよ。
Fuck.
こんなもんか。
I believe there's a setting when you first start the game about whether or not you want to have blood on. And you can go into the settings afterwards and turn it on if you want to. Damn, can't make another one.
片付けよう。相手になるよ。
Hello, little guy. Goodbye.
やるよ。
I believe it's quite literally just like blood effects or something under the settings. Hang on, let me... System, options... Is it under here right now? Yeah, gore level right here. The third setting under game 1. If you turn it on, then you get all the blood and stuff. If you turn it off, then you don't get any blood. I believe when the game starts up, it asks you 3 questions. If you want the gore level on, the control assistance on, and whether or not you want to play on the easy difficulty. I just kind of said, nah, give me the gore, and then just kind of went from there. Yeah, sure, no problem, man. I hope it elevates your own experience.
やれ。この辺りの巨人は片付けたが、仲間とはぐれちまったみたい
Alright,
だ。
let's see.
森の中の様子はどうなってるんだ。さっきの叫び声は一体。
Zany about to yell again and call in the rest of those titans from the back.
森の奥に入ってしまった巨人も少なくないはずだ。
拠点を作ってくれ。
救援要請だ。
やるよ。
あそこで交戦中か。
Come on, come on. Alright, well, I took an arm. I'll accept that.
なんとかここは片付いたようですね。
おかげで命拾いしたよ。討伐完了。
あそこで戦ってる人が。
Come on.
おい、悪いが加勢してくれ。
ゲルガーだね。一人じゃ分が悪そうだ。次だ。よっと。
無事に切り抜けられてよかったですね。
すまん、助かったぜ。
森は立体軌道に有利だ。視界が制限される。慎重に進もう。
Skip. Alright.
おい見ろ、巨人が巨人を食ってやがる。
まさか女型は自分の体を食べさせて
Oh, I remember this part.
かか
Okay.
ら逃れようとしているのか。
Remember last time I did this, I ended up spending like 2 whole minutes just waiting for the timer to count down. I'm wondering if that's to give you time to do the dire elimination.
やるよ。片付けよう。
お前センスがいいな。厄介な状況だな。このままじゃ目型が食い尽くされるぞ。
Oh, hello, little guy.
目型に群がってい
Get
る
in
巨
the,
人を
get in the bag.
バスから始末するしかないね。相手になるよ。
あの叫び声で巨人
Let's
どもを呼ん
see
だ
if I can't get all the way out there before she screams again.
ことしやがって。
I'm assuming she will.
自分の体を
I don't have a horse?
証拠を隠滅しようという
I don't have a horse? I believe I have a horse.
どんどん巨人が集まってくるよ。私たちには興味がないみたいだ。なぜ
I killed all the titans over there, Hanji. Don't have to worry about
考
it.
えるのは
You
後にし
good.
ましょう。
こんなもんだ。片付けよう。始末してやる。次だ。やるよ。新手の巨人は近づいてる。
巨人が多くては
Why do you lay down, Titans? Why do you sleep? Aha! The dire target! There we go.
あの演弾、何が起こっているんだ。
想定外の強敵でも現れやがったか。
Is there gonna be a female Titan? Because I think that would be pretty ironic. Oh no, it's an armored Titan.
さすがに無茶じゃないですか。引き際はエルヴィンの判断だ。今は目の前の敵に集中しろ。
I
あの巨神危険そうだ。厄介なのがいるな。手間がかかりそうだ。アルミンよろしくな。了解。
Come on, come on, come on. Down. And awesome. Got him.
危なかった。死なずに済んでよかった。
確かに手強かったが。
Awesome. So I should have SS this mission, if nothing else. I don't believe that there's going to be a way to save the Levi squad unless it pops up, like, now. So it's probably the next mission. I'm just gonna go for a walk. I had a lot of those now. I really wish that once there was literally nothing left in the mission to kill, this countdown would just end. It's like, they're all dead. It's fine. How you doing, Annie? You doing good? I have no idea how I managed to stick to that building like I did with Clem. Skip! Yep, SSS. There we go. Super durable steel. Ooh, giant tree cores. Those are good. Let's see. Titan armor fragments. Ymir's ready to level up. Armin's almost ready to hit level 10. That's cool. Alright, so we'll do the next mission. The Levi squad is annoying to say because they die during a cutscene. So it's awkward. It's a little awkward. Let's go. This one. It's probably this mission. If it's not, it's probably the one after that. But I'm fairly certain this is the mission where the Levi squad dies. So Aaron fucking hulks out. Hello, Petra. Just gonna leave you alone. You know, fucking die.
すまん。
Fucking
団長
Jesus
の
Christ,
指示で
what's
救援
happening?
に来たんだが、巨人どもに邪魔されちまってな。さあ、ここで補給するんだ。
拠点はここだね。片付けよう。こんなもんかは誰にもわからなかった。兵長はそう言ってたな。悔いが残らない方を選べ。
Awesome, the next squad member over here I can
俺の
save.
選択は
At least one.
救援
Maybe
要請を
more.
確認した。援護に向かう。
相手になるよ。エレンには近づけさせん。
ここで仕留める。
捕獲などクソくれ。
Yeah, boy! Save the Levi squad.
よし、これですぐには動けないはずだ。
今のうちに体勢を立て直そう。
頼んだ。
I wonder if this is going to change the cutscene so the Levi squad never dies, or if that happens in the next mission. It's very possible the next mission opens with it. It's also very possible that this one ends with it, though.
俺も戦う。
I wonder if Annie's going to be weakened in this next mission, like next part of the mission when she fights Aaron.
拠点を作ってくれ。始末してやる。このままでは。
Fuck, Annie, move.
エレン、なぜ戻ってきた。今の俺たちじゃあいつの邪魔になっちまう。お前が援護するんだ。俺がもっと早く決断していれば、誰かの力に頼らず自分で戦っていれば、もっとたくさんの命を救えたんだ。俺が躊躇したからたくさんの仲間が傷ついた。相手になるよ。ちぎってやる。ぐちゃぐちゃに細かくして。
Yeah, I think I would have gotten the cutscene there. So I think I just skipped that cutscene. I just want to see if this plays out any differently now that the Levi squad are alive. I do love this moment though. Boom, bitch. And she's out of there. doesn't look like it's gonna change.
巨人を呼んだか。囲まれたら面倒だ。まずは周りの巨人をやるぞ。どうやらエルヴィンの判断は正しかったらしいな。次から次へと湧いてきやがる。兵長、任せます。了解だ。
I didn't realize that I swapped the thing out.
こんなもんか。片付けよう。目型を追うぞ。討伐完了。始末してやる。戦いが長引けば奴に逃げられる。エレンの救出に目的を絞るぞ。
Should just last forever. Holy shit.
団長の指示でエレンたちを助けに来たんだけど、どうやら私が囲まれちゃったみたいでね。
次だ。
よし、この拠点で補給していくといい。
片付けよう。
巨人どもが邪魔だな。
拠点は頼んだ。
この罠なら少しは奴の足を止められるはずだ。
拠点を作ってくれ。相手になるよ。巨人どもめ邪魔すんな。拠点は頼んだ。よし、こいつで足止めしてやる。拠点はここだね。始末してやる。こんなもん面談か。どうやら面倒な巨人が出たらしい。女型と同時に相手するのはごめんだな。相手になるよ。女型のやつ、随分と厄介な巨人を呼びやがって。しっかり頼むぜ。分かった。終わりだな。
Hang on, mission. Hang on.
このまま長引かせるわけにはいかねえ。奴に逃げられる。
Levi? Oh, I got plenty of time. What are you talking about?
エレンは生きてる。その女殺して体中かっさばいて、その汚いところから出してあげるから。
落ち着け。エレンを救い出すことに専念しろ。よろしくな。任せなさい。しっかり頼むぜ。よろしくな。
Uh-oh.
そもそもあなた
I
が
didn't mean to do that,
ちゃ
but
んとエ
whatever.
レンを守っていればこんなことにはならなかった。
I didn't realize that Mikasa had swapped in, so.
あの時のエレンの馴染みか。俺が奴を削る。お前は注意を引け。奴も疲弊してきたようだな。
I feel like I handled this mission swimmingly, just absolutely flawlessly. If I did not get a fucking SS out of that, I'm gonna be really shocked. I did. Saved the Levi squad, did the dire elimination, got the SS rank. I feel like I did a really good job there. Titan Fang, Shining Titan Crystal. Titan Crystal, Shining Titan Crystal. I wonder if to get the Oro can now appear in daily life, part of story mode. Petra can now appear in the daily life, part of story mode. Gunther can now appear in the daily life, part of story mode. Eld can now appear in the daily life, part of story mode. We done good, gang. We saved them. We did the thing. We rescued them. That's all I needed. We're good to go. Excuse me. Hey, Armin.
すごいよ。
Let's see. So Armin's level 10 now. New gesture. Cool ride? Alright, whatever. Annie.
すごい。
Is it easier to eat alone? I mean, if you really want to, but like, we're friends, Annie. You can hang out with me if you want. Ymir, why are you still here?
少し話していけよ。やっと来たか。おせんだよ。まあいい。お前、あそこにいるケンペンに話しかけて注意を引いてくれ。
What are you planning?
人聞きの悪いこと言うんじゃねえよ。さあ、とっととやってくれ。
Ymir, you're such a troublemaker.
何か用か、新平。この音。なんだお前は。待て、逃げるな。
Ah!
おい、君大丈夫か。あいつに逃げられたじゃないか。
That was super
お
suspicious.
互い捕まらずに済んだみたいだな。いや、危なかった。
Don't drag me into your schemes, woman.
いや、お前を巻き込んで正解だったぜ。あんな起点が効くとは思ってなかった。まあ、礼は言っておくよ。お前のおかげでうまく逃げられたんだからな。
Alright. Whatever. No, okay. Mira, I feel like you're still too much of a bitch for me to really like care about you, but like I get it. I understand. I know where you're coming from. It's certainly a tough situation. Hello, Marlo. It's awful. Mitabe. I don't remember who you are, Mitabe. Don't you die in the Battle of Trost and I saved you? Surrounded by a pretty weird guy, though. Pixis just kind of like fell off the map in the series, didn't he? Like, I don't think he was really relevant after the Battle of Trost. Spent all of our time with Erwin and the Scouts.
オルオ、それ本気で言ってるの？嘘でしょ？そんなに間抜けだったの？
Yes, he is.
何言ってやがるペトラ。俺は本気だ。それが兵長にとって最も役立つものだからな。
Debatable.
ねえ、ちょっと聞いてよ。兵長への贈り物。オルオが掃除道具はどうかって言ってるんだけど。
I mean, I think that sounds pretty good, yeah.
ほら見ろ。兵長の役に立つものを贈るのが一番いいんだ。しかも、ただの掃除道具じゃねえ。すっげえ水を吸う雑巾だぞ。
確かに実用的だし、兵長の役に立つかもしれないけど、いくらなんでも雑巾を贈り物にするのはないと思う。
やはりペトラは分かっていないな。その程度では俺の女房を気取るにはまだまだ。
Oh, that's...
あなたはどう思う？雑巾を贈り物にするっていう案。
What? What? But I have given somebody a cloth as a gift before. I've given Levi a dust rag. And he loved it.
そうだよね。雑巾はまた別の機会にしなよ。
That's so
なら
dumb.
他にいい案でも
Give the man the dust rag.
俺に反論するなら代案を考えてからにするんだな。
オルオに相談したのが間違いだったのよ。もう自分で別の案を考える。
ま、俺以上の案を思いつけるとは思えねえが、楽しみに待っててやるから、せいぜい考えるんだな。
Wasn't this Eld's event anyway? Why is he not here? Yeah, what the fuck? That's weird. Cool. Actually, hang on. I'm still here. Alright. Interesting. I think that's everyone. Looks like it. God, the list has expanded dramatically now that I've started saving people. All the people who left have come back. All three of you. You're all back now. Ymir's back. And everyone's back. And the Levi squad's back. Marco's back. Mina and Thomas are back. I believe Ian died at some point, right? Ian and Mitaby and Moblet. No, Moblet never did. But Mitaby and Ian, I'm fairly certain did. God, how interesting. Is there anything in the store to reflect all the work that I've put in? How about just anything to upgrade this? So I got more S-grade steel, so that's cool. S-grade ice burst stones. God, I'm gonna need 120 S-grade ice burst stones. Ominous Titan crystal. I got more giant tree cores, so that's cool. I need a giant tree course for everything? No? No. I'm gonna need a fuckload of meteoric iron though. That's great, ultra hard steel. These materials are so goddamn hard to come by. I feel like if you play on Inferno mode, it'll be easier to acquire them. It might be worth giving it a shot. Like trying Inferno mode just for the hell of it. I don't know how that will go though. Maybe if I get to a higher level, I'll feel more comfortable doing that. Like if I max my level out or something. Now I think about it. Yes. New constructions. What's my current shit at? Oh, it's very high up. What is my blade right now? Plus 22? Okay, so here's what we're gonna try. Reinforce, reinforce. Multiple selection. This is just like the easiest way to do this is to get it to 99 base level, you know, and then upgrade it. I'm also just curious. Hang on. Equipment. So I definitely want good treatment to increase my salary. Let's see. Yeah, I just reduced my agility by a fair chunk there. But I'll get more money out of things, so that's fine. When did I get you? Probably right now. So I feel like if you got Appeal and then got fucking Dueler, it'd be pretty good because everything would be targeting you, and then you'd like you'd fucking fight them better. I don't know. It was an interesting conundrum. Either way, I now have good treatment, which is going to be super helpful for getting more cash, which is going to help me a lot getting this thing to plus 99 and potentially higher. I'm going to have to do that with the scabbard and everything as well, too. This thing's durability is going to be fucking off the charts. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. It's essentially going to add 188 to the sharpness and the durability at level 99, which is a fucking massive fucking chunk of change. So yeah, like even this right now would be a significant increase over the 3rd gem blade I've got right now. Like I don't know why I never considered, hey, let's fucking just take a 1st gem blade, make a fuckload of them, and then just go. That's a really good idea. I'm really glad I thought about that, in all honesty. So who else needs to be saved? I'm not going to do the mission, I just want to see. I think this one, Utgard Castle, it's one of these two. Because that's when the other folks die. God, everything really screeches to a real short conclusion there. Whatever. Thank you. Is there anything else for me to do? I don't believe there is. Save. Alright. Let's see. Main menu. Alright. Well, everybody, thank you for tuning in. I really hope you enjoyed the stream. If you're watching this on the archive or YouTube or whatever, and then you enjoyed the content, you made it this far, you had a good time, anything really, then you decide that you wanna provide me some support, I would absolutely adore if you were to follow, maybe like or subscribe. I'm almost halfway to the point where I can monetize my channel and actually make something from this, which would be pretty fucking sweet. Your all support is just really greatly appreciated, and I wish you all a lovely day, really. I wish you all the best, and have a good night.